Ooh, sorry about that. My game was turned a little bit up on my microphone. Hello, hello. I feel like my monitor is a lot brighter than it should be, now that I'm realizing it. Uh, Fantastic. Might be a little bit stretched to the word, but I'm having an okay morning. I woke up, my tummy is not feeling the best this morning, but all I've had is a little. I think it might settle because I ate something this morning because my tummy wasn't feeling the best. So I thought maybe if I try to eat something, maybe my stomach will calm down. So I just scarfed down some grits real quick. But also, hello, how are you doing this wonderful day? Or wonderful night for you, if I'm correct? How are you doing this wonderful night for you? At least I hope your day's been good, I should say. Even though it's late for you, I'm glad you decided to stop by. It does mean a lot. It does mean a lot that you stopped by. There we go, that's a little bit better. Sorry, let's turn down the brightness on my monitor. Because I have a white background on my computer, which is usually not the smartest thing, but it's actually something Cottontail made for me. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm truly glad you do. And I'm still waiting to see those back tattoos. You said you were gonna show me your back tattoos, and you never did. Still waiting on that. You have a lot of sick tattoos. I'm not gonna lie. I never got to say it to you. Never send me your back tattoos. Just saying, you don't have to do it now. You know. Oh, I have cat ears on. uh, okay, because here's what I did this morning. Is when I woke up, I wasn't feeling the best. I woke up, came in here, turned on my computer, got everything ready, went in the kitchen, made myself some instant grits and coffee, and never really looked at my screen to see what I look like today. Apparently, I'm a cat today. Nyan. You don't have to do that now. Not to pressure yourself to do anything. Relax. Kick back and excuse me. Oh, oh, that's strong. Ah, I put too much coffee in it. Oh no. Oh, I put too much. I've kind of swapped over to drinking espresso now, for now at least, until I actually go to the store and get like a good kind of coffee. But there's this tub of espresso that kind of just sits on the counter that nobody drinks, and so I just drink it now. But the thing is, I was like, if you scoop, I make this normal coffee maker. It's an art. Let me see this because your back is a work of art. That's a big piece. I feel like that took a while. that is a that is a nice piece actually. That's nice. That's a big piece. Oh my god. How long did that take? It's definitely more of a we get kind of more of a like early 2000s vibe from it. Don't get me wrong. 2 full days. That makes sense. That looks like it covers a lot. It looks like it covers a lot. That's a big tattoo. Oh my. I think it looks cool. That's a big piece, though. It's a big piece. I thought you'd have smaller, like smaller connecting tattoos. Like 10 year. Wow. 10 years ago. Huh. That's a long time. That was your first one? Wow, that's you went big for it. I will say that you definitely 10 years ago. What was that been? That back in 2012. I feel like it's an appropriate year to get that tattoo. Be real with you. I feel like that's an appropriate year. I feel like that fits that time period pretty well. I feel like everything's loud today. I feel like I'm hungover, but I didn't consume. That's why it's loud because it is loud. That's what I woke up. I woke up feeling like I was hungover, but I wasn't. I didn't drink yesterday, which is strange. Go big or go home, they say. Yeah, that's kind of what my buddy did. Back in the army, my old roommate, he got a chest piece. He started on his sternum, and then he expanded to his whole. Expanded out to his shoulders. He got a whole like not traditional. Well, I guess it was kind of traditional. Traditional tiger with skull. It actually looked really good. And he had a half sleeve that went to a just kind of filler, which was roses and stuff. But he liked it. So, but he felt his whole chest on his first tattoo. I was like, you know what, bud? That's good on you. I remember because he asked me to go drop him off to go get the tattoo, pick him up. Ooh. I don't know. I've thought about getting tattoos over the year, but I'm just. It's not that I don't want to get them. It's just I don't know exactly. Because I'm one of those people that would definitely get anime tattoos. I don't care what I'm judged for. I would definitely get video game and anime tattoos. But I'm still kind of. I want to work. I want to develop my chest more. If that, because I'm going to the gym a lot, or I've been trying to go to the gym a lot, and I want to make my chest more presentable. Because I don't like how my chest looks. So I need to try to build the muscles on my chest a little bit better. Need to work on building my man bust, my man bust before I do anything. I don't want to get a tattoo then stretch it. I look all nasty and wonky. I don't care. You just miss the feeling of getting tattoos. That's all it is. I know that's an addiction for some. Arkham. Totoro, Totoro tattoo. He is very cute. He would be a very cute tattoo. I know, because I've had ideas over the years. Or because I kind of had my anime sleeve kind of planned out. Because I was going to do a full, all the way down to a cuff sleeve for anime tattoos. I kind of had it all drawn out, like on a piece of paper, like roughly, with all the tattoos I was going to get, but I just never felt it was a plan. But, it kind of is what it is. Then tattoos are kind of, at least where I was at, tattoos, people were like charging like crazy amounts for tattoos. Or cat bus. The cat bus. Actually, I think I had a friend that had they had the scene where Totoro's flying through the air with the girls. She had that tattooed on her. Okay, I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm tummy's a little rumbly today, but I'm feeling a little bit better now that I got some food and some coffee in me. But I'm doing good. But I definitely did think at one point about getting a bunch of anime tattoos, at least on one arm. Like my left arm was going to be anime, my right arm was going to be video games, and then I was gonna have them kind of combined on my chest, which sounds to me really goofy. But I also thought like, oh, that'd be at the time I'm like, oh, that sounds really cool. But I kind of look back at it, I'm like, it's kind of sounds kind of meh to me. Good. It's good to hear. Hey, you too, bud. Have a good night, okay? Sleep well. Get good rest. Theme for my you build anime and video game puzzles. Sorry. Yeah. I'm still kind of waking up this morning. I woke up, felt like I was hungover, but I didn't drink at all. Like I haven't touched alcohol in a couple months actually. I think. No, it's probably been about a month. I haven't drank. I just, I don't know. Like I do like building puzzles, but I never do it. Building puzzles is really fun, but I never built them. Okay, if you build them, are you one of the people that like kind of glues it together and hangs it up, or do you just kind of disassemble and put them back in the box? I don't know. Building puzzles to me was always fun. Like it's always relaxing. That's why I've always. I think that's it. Kind of falls in the same line of like Legos and Gunpla to me, because that's salted the whole night. What do you mean? What do you? Are you okay? Did you? Okay, I've known people to bloom to make posters. You, that's why I don't touch melatonin. Then I don't need it. I have no problem sleeping. But was your dream okay? Are you? What do you mean by assaulted? I'm I'm concerned. So the channel. I have two music sources up just in case I don't like one of the songs. I don't know. I don't have a problem sleeping at night. You probably wouldn't you probably wouldn't look at me and say that, but I have no problem sleeping. Oh, oh, okay. I You probably don't need to take melatonin. I'm gonna be real with you. Probably don't need to take melatonin, especially if you're dreaming like that. I hope you don't have any more dreams like that, because that sounds horrifying. Honestly, sounds scary. I don't know. I, because aren't you're like me and you don't normally have dreams, correct, Arkham? Yeah, yeah, I understand. God, that sucked just to be. You don't really have dreams, and that's the one you do have. Oof. I'm sorry about that. One time you have dreams and it turns against you. I think that kind of happens to me too. If I actually have dreams, they're nightmares. But I think that's why I remember them. I don't know. Trying to think of the I can't think of the last dream I had. That's the bad part. It probably. Then I realized when I'm under a lot of stress, I have bad dreams because that's usually when I wake up in like a very bad cold sweat and I don't know what's going on. It's what usually if I'm under a lot of stress is when I have a lot of bad dreams because I'll wake up just terrified and scared. Because awake me can handle stress very well. Sleep me, no, I cannot handle stress when I'm asleep. Really? You can remember that? That's kind of astonishing, actually. I can't. I can never remember my. Even if I like wake up kind of remembering my dreams, unless I like talk about it to myself, I won't, or think about it, I won't remember it at all. That's. It's okay. I don't stress as much as I used to. I will say that. I don't stress as much as I used to. My old job used to cause me a lot, and I mean a lot of stress. I've lost a lot of sleep doing that stuff, but I'm in a somewhat better place now. uh, somewhat. Thank you for having concerns for me. But you're the one that had the nightmare last night. You don't the. I don't. Wow, that's actually impressive. Very. I don't have a very good memory. Like people from my childhood would be like, "Oh, you don't remember me? We used to blah 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 blah," and I don't. I'm like, I sorry, I don't remember. I don't remember. I do apologize. Or I kind of bullshit my way through the conversation. Oh yeah, with that and that. I'm very good at that. I'm very good at that. Like, oh, you're blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I remember you. We used to do this and that. But sometimes, like, if someone brings up a certain situation, my brain will spark a memory. Like, oh yeah, I remember that. But there's very few things I actually remember from my childhood. My memory's not very good. That's impressive that you can remember something from not long ago. I wish I had a memory like that. The Thank you. I'm trying to do it right now. What do you mean find it? I'm trying to do it right now. I'm trying to do my dream job now. Be a streamer. Entertain people, make people smile, make people happy. I'm not a very good comedian, so can't take that one. So wait, do you normally wake up this early in the morning? But I do feel that. I wake up at 8:10 every morning. My alarm goes off. I'm like, oh, time to wake up and make coffee. I'm the same. I'm also horrible at telling stories. I can't tell a story to save my life sometimes. Mostly just because I forget what I'm like talking about, and I'll be like, oh, I left out like a crucial detail to the situation and stuff like that. And I just be like, oh, mm. Mm. Man, I'm horrible at telling a good story. The one thing I'm good at is talking, supposedly. I can talk. I used to not be able to. I used to hate talking to people. I used to just think I wanna go into work, get work done, go home, not have to talk to anybody. When I get back home, I just want to get back home and play my video games. We're both the same way. I can tell you that we're both the same way. Where I cannot write to save my life unless like because I remember a lot in school. I had to like in like classes you were required to write like essays and stuff like that. Even till this day, due to my sorry, not dyslexia, dysgraphia, I can't write words very well. I can't write very well. Like I've been told I have the handwriting of a child. Um, that's something I've been I went all 12 years of my high school life being taught how to write, or all 12 years of my school life being taught how to write, but none of it ever worked just because my brain doesn't function correctly. But other than it being unreadable, my brain just I can hit a stroke of luck sometimes and I can make something up. If I can BS something that somewhat resembles a paragraph or something like that, I was always happy. That also kind of what stopped me from going to college, just having to like write a bunch of papers and stuff, like depending on the field I went into. But I didn't want to do that. Code 0111. Thank you for the follow. What's up? How you doing, bud? How you doing? How's your day so far? General Kenobi. I don't know why that didn't play. Might be on slight delay. Didn't play. Hello there. It was supposed to be the General Kenobi. Hello there, General Kenobi. Pretty shit day for me. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. No, kind of kick back and relax, okay? Listen to the music. Listen to me say stupid things. If you want to, you don't have to. But yeah, kick back and relax. I hope your day can get better from here on out. Stress? Is it just stress for the day? Bad morning? Spilt coffee on yourself? Pop a tire? Uh, Dog poo in your shoe? Sure, I do hope it gets better for you. I hope your day turns around. But another way to look at it, you gotta have your horrible day. You gotta have your horrible days to make your good days feel better. And be like, thank God it's not that day. I don't know. That's how I think. Like, I gotta have my shitty days to appreciate my good days more. Which is definitely something. Forget what I was talking about. Oh, me writing, yeah. But I don't know. Like school to me was like when I graduated high school, I didn't know what I was gonna really do with life. I was like, what can I do? What can I do? Because I'm from the South. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice or not. I don't know how prevalent my accent is when I talk. Because considering I think I do a pretty good job, or I don't mean to hide it, but I kind of lived in two different states. In the state I'm from Florida, and from the state of Florida, we don't really have accents normally. Well, it depends on kind of what part of Florida you're from. You don't really have an accent, but because they didn't really leave me too many job options like for college wise, but also state of Florida, you got two really good colleges you can go to and stuff. But I'm not a book smart person. I'm not someone that look at a book and well, I can memorize it, but I don't know. College just seems like it did too much for me. I'm glad. I don't know if I have a little bit of if I have a little bit of the alcohol in me, I feel like my accent comes out more. Or if I sing. If I sing, you can definitely hear my accent come out. Which okay, if you would have joined the Discord like Sunday night, you would have heard it. You would People would have heard me singing. I was singing my lungs out. Ooh, see, that's a good skill to have. Have that kind of quick wit. That's kind of a good thing to have a good like quick wit. Like that's definitely a good thing to have, especially if you're, especially if you're working like especially like if you like shooting shit with like friends. That's a good thing to have. You just be able to kind of fire off pretty quick. I'm not I'm not very too quick witted unless it comes to making a bad pun. Then it's you lost me. There we go. Sorry. I wanted to change them. I was like, do I take out the cat ears or not? I feel that. I definitely feel that. I'm the same way. I'm people smart too. I understand people. I can read a room very well. And just be like, okay, this is yep. See, I wish I could do that. I wish I had a more Pictionary memory or Pictionary like mindset, but I don't. I guess that kind of helps when because you're an artist too. Like you like to Arkham, you like to draw. You like to draw a lot, and I imagine that helps a lot with drawing, having that kind of like snap like drawing. I imagine that's very easy for you, or not very easy, but it's easier for you to do due to you having that kind of artist kind of mentality, especially for the stuff you draw that you kind of just come up with out of nowhere. Code like they can draw some of like first of all, there's no code. They're the only person I know that likes drawing hands. Arkyum, the only person I know that likes drawing hands, and also can draw like the like most unique animals. Like they understand animal anatomy very very well. That is definitely very true. That is very true. You can't tell somebody's true emotions behind a text if you cannot see it or read it. If you can only read it, you can never. That's kind of the problem I have with like texting though, is you can never tell somebody's true emotions or anything like that over text. You cannot share an emotion over that. Hands got one. I like making. What do you mean by making stuff? Oh, what do you mean by you like making stuff? Hmm. Are you a wood maker? Are you a scrap maker or a metal maker? Are you a blacksmith? Do you make armor? Horseshoes? Gunpla? Do you build model kits? Lexicon. I have. I hate to say it, but I have no clue what that is. I do apologize. I have no clue what that is. I'm sorry. Oh, a cloth. Ooh, that sounds interesting. So, do you mean like clothes or just like accessories to clothes? So that's I've never heard of that actually. That sounds very interesting. I'm not talented in any way of making stuff. The only thing I can do is I'm a talentless hack. To be real with you, I'm just a talentless hack. I can't. I don't have any skills like that, sadly enough. That's very interesting. Can you give me some of examples of stuff you made, if you wouldn't mind? If you wouldn't mind. And more on. Uh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not too sure. It sounds very complicated. That fries my brain. It sounds very cool. It sounds very cool, but my brain is smooth. You sound very talented. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Or does it, this sounds like something sorcery. This sounds like sorcery that shouldn't exist. Are you one of those magic men? Are you like the witch that turned me into a lollipop? Are you like them? Are you that kind of sorcerer? This sounds like sorcery. It sounds like it. Are you working with her? Them mainly as pockets. As pockets. Oh, okay. Now I see. I looked it up and I'm like, okay, this makes sense. This These look complicated. These look very complicated. These look like they hurt my brain, mainly as pockets. I'm looking at some of these and I'm just like, oh, okay, this is definitely an acquired skill for someone to understand. These are those little. This is sorcery right here. This is magic. You do magic. You do the hoodoo do voodoo. You work with her, don't you? The witch. Hmm. Mainly has pockets. What do you? Huh? You work with her, don't you? She sent you here. The witch. Hmm. I'm sorry if you're confused on what I'm saying. I have quote unquote lore, which I was turned into a lollipop by a witch. If you want to hear the rest of the story, I can say it, but I usually don't try to go too much into it. I was cursed by a witch, turned into a lollipop. But honestly, that seems like it takes some skill and definitely some practice to do. Mag. Uh, what is that word exactly? I don't know. It does definitely take. It definitely looks like it uses some skill to, precise folds and everything like that. I've never been even like doing stuff like making like paper mache or origami or something like that. That's something I always found very fascinating. Origami, just folding paper to look like something is very fascinating to me. That's always looked cool, but I've never I've never committed to like learning it. Like origami or I'm sorry, give me 1 second. My voice is there's something caught in the back of my throat. I was talking too long without drinking something. My coffee's apparently I'm very good at keeping the pipes going. I don't know what you do, sir. Definitely take nerve, sir. Whatever you the stuff you do, definitely. I'm sorry for that. I have a bad tendency of doing that. I'll end up adding the to people's names. What you do definitely takes skill. Definitely takes patience too. It seems like if it was what I looked up, because I looked up the word and the thing people were doing looked very complicated. At least to me it was because I don't understand how things move and fold and act the way they do. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was cracking my neck. My neck is. I don't think I slept the best last night. From before getting banned, what did you do to get banned? I'm very. It's not the first time I actually asked that question. I've had somebody else say that before getting banned. What'd you do to get banned? Did you how were you mean to somebody? Did you call somebody a bad word? Were you the nasty? Were you whispering the sweet nothings to them? Is that what you were doing? Coffee could have really used more sugar. I don't expect anybody to ever share any of their personal life with me. Never insulted about it. Well, that's perfectly fine. You don't always have to share things about yourself. That's something weird to get banned over. That seems actually very insulting. Your personal life's your personal life. You don't have to. I'm not. You're supposed to be here to watch me and relax, not me get mad at you for not wanting to talk about yourself. That's fully reasonable. I wouldn't expect anybody to do that. That's that's a whoever that was not a good person to be real with you. They don't seem like a very good streamer or person. For 15 minutes? Why? That does seem awfully rude of them. I don't know. Some people do. Some people will kind of just bully just to be mean. But nah, I'm not usually too mean on people. I usually just try to I do try to be as welcoming as possible. Don't get me wrong, I do slip my tongue sometimes and say some stuff that it may come off as rude or mean, but I truly do not mean it. So if I do say something and you find it offensive or something like that, please let me know and I will try to clear up the situation. Even though I'm usually pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at not saying anything too rude or mean. Just because it's not in my nature to be mean to people. I'm a lollipop after all. I'm sweet as could be. The worst. Really? I don't. Okay, I'm a lurker. Like I just lurk people streaming stuff, and I do unless they're my friends, like like friend streamers. I'll talk in their chats. But excuse me. But I usually I'm not. I think it's just because the people I follow are just nice people in general. Don't get me wrong. I follow a lot of the big VTubers, but I kind of just have them on the background if none of my friends are streaming. Sorry about that. I was trying not to burp. I don't know if you heard the fluctuation of my voice, but usually I'm usually pretty big on kind of just staying in my friends chat or something like that. But I don't know if someone's mean or rude. I usually don't find them entertaining. Like I know a lot of the big streamers are just kind of like insulting and rude and mean. Like, but people like that about some people. They find it amusing for some reason. But to each their own in the way they find entertainment. Look at me being big worded out here. But no, I don't like being in a place where everybody's toxic and mean. Personally, I'll tease some people sometimes, but no, no. I'd rather be somewhere where I'm comfortable and feel free to kind of just talk and not have to worry what other people say or be nasty. Minus a lot of VTubers, depending on the person, they have a certain community or a certain style, I should say, that I do follow some big VTubers. Mostly I try to follow some that aren't as horny, to be real. Like I'm not the biggest fan of like the big horny ones. Like I do follow like any that kind of base themselves just on kind of being horny. I'm not the biggest fan of, but don't get me wrong, I will watch the clips and like haha, kind of funny. They got him ha. And of course, I have pea brain, and I will not deny that some some VTubers out here have very nice models. But yeah, uh, yeah, yeah, under 100. That's small, yeah. That's technically small, but I do follow some big ones just because I'm like, oh, 100 to 1,000. I would say that's like a good. That's good viewage for a VTuber. Anywhere between 100 and I don't know, because I still feel like some people can have 100 viewers, but their chat still isn't very interactive. That's always kind of the hard part. You can have the viewage, but you might not have the interaction. I still think 100 is still kind of eh. Oh, followers. Followers. I would say if you have about 500, you start kind of yeah. I definitely think 500 is definitely once you reach around 500 followers. If so, you're kind of a bigger VTuber. But with Twitch, it's hard to say because having followers on Twitch doesn't mean you're going to get the viewage. Viewage is kind of like the big thing that decides like a VTuber for me personally. That's how I would look at it. How many average viewers or how many viewers you're pulling at a time. That's how I see it. That's the more important number. Like, because you can have thousands upon followers, but if you're only pulling 50 viewers, they're stoppable. It's unstoppable. That's a lot of people to have going to chat at a time. That's the thing is like if I even get like 5 people chatting at one time, my brain kind of slowly shuts down because I'm like, there's so many conversations to be had here. I can't talk that fast. Oh God, oh no. Uh, but I do try to balance it. I try to kind of hold conversations, but it's one of those things I have to learn over time. It is definitely one of those things I have to learn over time to do. I watch one or less. Yeah, that's kind of me. I'll like there's some points where I'll have like 7 viewers, but 2 people talking. And of course, Archimeth. I'll eventually learn how to say your name the first time every time. Archeum. 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 Arcomi. Arcomi. Arcumi. They have been in my chat for a couple days now. Anytime I really go live, they're there for me. So that's always nice to have someone to chat to. But yeah, I like I don't really follow too many people that aren't like I said. You'll rarely find me in their chats because usually somebody I know is always live on some days. Like usually because I'm the only person that really streams this early in the morning. Oh, um, hmm, that's a that's an interesting way to spell that. Um, that's definitely an interesting way to spell that word. Um, is it because that's what I call you? Oh God. I've defined that has gotten me. What do you mean has gotten you banned? Fine. This has gotten me banned a lot, so I have to warn you. Don't trust me, bud. Unless you're like very toxic or very like backseaty or very like annoying to people in chat, like the few other people that are here, I usually have no problem with you. Honestly, like I don't even know if I still have my rules up, but I really have just one rule, and it's just kick back, relax, and don't be a dick. Like that's all you have to do. Just relax. I'm not I'm not here to make your day any worse or anything like that. I'm here to hopefully put a smile on your face because that's my big goal in life. That's what my whole goal with being a streamer. I'm just here to make people, I'm here to be cute, put a smile on people's face. Even though I know the voice isn't very cute, but still, it's something. That's how. But is that how you pronounce it, or is it just or is the way you phrased that was very confusing to me? Is it because how I say it? Is that why you made it? Oh God. There's still other ways you could have spelled that word. You had to spell it with that particular phrase in it. You didn't have to put it the part. You could have. I put one. Hey, bud, listen, listen. You don't have to do any of that here. You don't have to feel insecure. You don't have to feel. You feel comfortable talking about what you want to. It's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to share anything, any personal with me. Like I said, you're here to relax. That's the whole thing with me. Is you're here to relax. Okay? You don't have to share anything about your personal life. I will never judge you for that. If you want to talk about your day and why your day is so bad, my ears are always open. Shit, my DMs are always open too. You don't have to share anything about yourself. Really, really, Arkham? You didn't realize that till now. Nobody were people clowning on you for your name anytime? Because I imagine you play with a group of friends, right? Hey, bud, listen, it's fine. Honestly, it is fine. Trust me, my viewers and friends were all very supportive and very kind of each other. And I've only I think I think I timed out one person, but it's because they were very toxic. I don't have friends. Arkham, you don't have any friends? You, hmm, I see. Do you play on online servers, Arkham? Now that I know, I hope you don't get mad at me for for me calling you that. I do apologize. But code, I don't have friends. It's okay. If I ever give the game a try, I will definitely add you. Just because I don't know how to play the game. Maybe I can play the game and you could teach me how to play it. That's true. I don't know. I do eventually want to do like a kind of a server or do like a stream thing with people on where like you guys can come in and join me on Terraria once I kind of find once I kind of have the time to stream Terraria. I would like to do a thing where like people watching can join and stuff like that. If you're willing to teach somebody like me how to play the game, I would be very thankful. If maybe I can stream it one day, if that wouldn't be too bad for you. You know, you kind of teaching me. That would be kind of nice. That's true. I like to think of everybody as my friend, especially since I'm so small. I like to think my viewers as friends. Code, if you want to, if you go down to my description, you can join the Discord and you can kind of see all the art Arkham does. Well, some of the art she does. Sorry, I don't. I end up calling people what I think they are. I do apologize by this. I do apologize. My brain autocorrects people. I do apologize. What they? Oh no, Terraria. I kind of have Terraria down to a pact, but I do need to do a little bit more on Terraria to get myself big brained on it. Because a lot of the time I played it. No, I teach her on Arc is what I need. I need a teacher on Arc because I've never ever played Arc. Terraria. Yes, Terraria. Terraria is a very fun game. It does kind of get to the point though. It does like you can put so much playtime into it, but as soon as you beat all the bosses, you don't really have much left to do. But it's kind of just like, hey, grind, build, make everything look fancy. You know, build a house that looks nice. It is a really fun game actually. It's kind of like a it's one of those games where if you like building like it's kind of like Minecraft where you have all these objectives you can do, but you can also just build houses, build things that look nice, you know. It's like a it's a side scroller Minecraft. Best way to say it. It's a side scroller Minecraft that really focuses on PvP. Or PvE, sorry. Not PvP, PvE, sorry. PV player versus entity. Trust me, something is better than nothing. Like when me and my buddy first started playing Final Fantasy, we both didn't really he had a somewhat clue of what to do and I had no clue what I was doing. And he's like, "Well, we can figure this out." I'm like, "Okay, that works." Minecraft I have to put I feel that. I don't know, because the only Minecraft I really play is a modded. I'm sorry about that, guys. What map is either? What maps is? I don't know. In the mod pack I have, I have waypoints that I can put down, and like, this is how I get around. I'm gonna hit a quick BRB. If you guys give me like, I had to go use the bathroom really badly. This coffee kind of went through me. So if you guys give me like a few minutes, I will be right back. I do apologize, but I will be right back. Sorry about that. I had to make breakfast for my little sister. There we go. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. Favorite games? Code definitely strikes me as a Minesweeper type person. Definitely strikes me as they like to play Minesweeper. hmm. Actually, let me. I'm kind of just sitting here chatting. Might as well swap over to Final Fantasy 14. Waha. Morrowind. Isn't that a Isn't I know this game? Don't tell me. Morrowind. Isn't this a game about Game of Thrones? Not Game of Thrones. Lord of the Rings. Isn't that what that game is about? Morrowind? Or is that a different game I'm thinking of? Let me see. Morrowind. The game sounds familiar. I'm gonna hit quick BRB again. I do apologize. I had to make breakfast for my little sister, and now she wants a drink. I do apologize. It was very little there. You see, more Lord. Hmm. Nope, it's got it. Oh, that's fine. I'm looking this up. I don't see it. Oh, Elder Scrolls. That's what it is. Elder Scrolls 3. Hmm. Open World Explorer, I see. Let me move this over here. Like this. Let me try closing this. Closing this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Exit that. There we go. Close that. Open that. See how this works. Wahaha. Oh, excuse me. I did not know that. Still okay. I'm gonna try to run Final Fantasy with my V2 model open. I've never tried it. I have tried it. It's just every time I do, it doesn't. That's not Final Fantasy. I just figured it out. I just found out. Huh. Kind of mind blowing. Roach, how you doing, bud? Hello. How you doing? Where's Final Fantasy? Why isn't it opening up? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. Open up. Unless it. Oh, what were you playing? What were you playing? I didn't even. I'm sorry, I didn't even see you were live. I definitely would have popped in this morning if I knew. I didn't see you live this morning. I checked Twitch and I was like, nah, I didn't see anybody. You know more lollipop VTubers? You got to introduce me to them. My tongue is sticking out. Holly. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to run VTube Studios with this. I don't know. Maybe if I let it load, maybe. Okay, it's not gonna let me. Nope. Okay. Do apologize. I'm gonna think. Ah. uh, go here. Do this. Wahaha. Wahaha. There we go. I do apologize about that. Sherlock Holmes. Ooh. I've always thought about playing the Sherlock Holmes games. They always looked very fascinating to me. And that, and I'm a good sucker for a puzzle solver like that. I don't know. I have to wait for 15 people, something like that. I know this stuff works. Okay, I don't know why this. Okay, why are my sound alerts not working today? Never mind. Excuse me real quick while I run a quick test on this. Gotta run a quick test. Where is this? Okay, so it does work. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work earlier. Okay. That's supposed to work earlier. Oh, this game. Yes, this game. Wahaha. Look at my little elf boy. It's not really an elf, but still. You know, he's just sitting there relaxing, kind of swaying back and forth. Hey, Roche, is the Sherlock Holmes games, are they point and click or are they actual like 3D puzzle solvers? Kind of like LA New York. LA New York? LA New York. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Look at how happy he looks. He's content with life. Pat, 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 pat. I still need to figure out how to make a head pat for me. Or find a way to make a gif for like a lick. Because I still want to do that. I think it'd be kind of funny to do that. Oh wait, didn't I have another mission for you? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. No. Look around and look for stuff. I might have to look into those games because I do. I have one more Dark Side Detective game that I can play, and then I'm out of puzzle games. I need more puzzle games to play. I know I've been craving the room puzzle. Oh, I've seen those before, and I thought about playing those. I thought about it because I'm like, those actually look kind of fun. 'Cause I remember watching somebody play like the fifth one, I think it was. I'm like, oh, these look like a good puzzle game. Okay, bud. If you gotta go, you gotta. Okay, bud. Have a good lurk, okay? If you need to, get some good rest. Don't force yourself to stay awake. But the room to me always seemed like a pretty good puzzle game, just because it just seems like it'd be good. Story, no thank you. Okay, lady, I don't know why you just like balled up and hissed at me like a cat. If I get VR, I'd like the room VR. I have a quest. I have the first quest that came out. I don't play it as much as I should, but I do have to be careful playing VR games because I get very motion sick very fast. It's another lollipop. Go over here and talk to them. I do have a VR headset. I just don't use it as much as I should because I get very motion sick very easy in VR. But if I'm having fun in the moment, it usually doesn't bother me too much. But until I take the headset off, I get like a headache and a very bad stomach ache. But I think that's most people with VR though. The tall elf man. Well, most elf men in this one are very tall. But like if you look at our height difference, I'm barely up to his waist. That's not including because my hat is like bigger than my head. Yeah, that's usually what happens to me, just because the moving. Oh, that was kind of cute. If it doesn't have jump movement, I'm usually pretty bad with motion sickness. But if I'm actually like walking around, my body will like hate everything about it. Tall elf short Lolafil. I forgot the game was in VR, but I also only have the Quest, and if I want to run a if I want to run a VR game like that, I have to run it on my PC and connect my headset to it, which is not too bad. I usually have plenty of playroom. Quest complete. Wow. Now I go grind till I get my next level. I think I might go do fishing for now. Character. Sorry, give me 1 second. You're set a fisher equipped. There we go. But I do feel like that'd be pretty fun playing the ooh, playing the VR. Well, VR Borderlands is one I wanted to play, but I feel like that would take a lot to run, and my poor little PCs can only do so much. Like it sometimes struggles to run streams and stuff. But playing VR to me is really fun. I don't think I'll ever be able to stream it unless I get a beast of a rig, but I know the one thing I've always wanted to try out more is VR chat, just because I feel like that's a very good way to kind of just talk to people, kind of hang out and talk to people. VR chat. I want to see what people are doing here today. I want to see the peoples. I'll wait for everybody to load in. They got their tummy hanging out. Look at them. They got their tummy hanging out. Man is very hyped about the small Lullafill. All I can see from where I'm standing. The Lullafill bench is full as always. Ah, yes. Muscular woman. I like that hair. It's a very nice looking hair color. This must be the this must be the other race of the strong people or the tall people. Very muscular. Nice. I like using this. I like kind of like chilling when I before I start really doing anything to kind of look at people around and see how people are dressing nowadays in this game. This fly bunny man here. Minus, I don't know what he got going on here with the horns or anything, but you know what? You do you. He's very pale. Kind of almost got like a Michael Jackson thing going on here. At least that's what I feel like it kind of is. Eating a hut. Oh, bunny lady wearing glasses. Funny. Two cat girls that are almost identical, except for very obvious reasons. I do feel like that's the most popular race in this game is cat girl, or cat girl, cat peoples. It's a toss up between the bunnies and the cats. They got long ears. I get stumpy ears. What the bunny the oh big man on the block. I like this man's style. It's kind of got the whole like chef look going on. Okay, I like it. I like it. He must be a he must work for a cafe quote unquote for RPing. Never get it in. That's a good thing. You never run out of inspiration. You just run out of time to draw. I feel like these three are always here. Pikachu, the pink one, the pink and the sands looking one, and then you have Clee from the one game. The one game. I can't think of the one game. Ah, somebody's finally posted. She looks fancy. Mmm, that's a nice dress. Like what's going on down here. I just realized what's the bunnies that have horns? Jackals? Is that what they're called? Jackals? That's what this man's kind of looks like. It's a bunny with horns. Okay, I think that's enough creeping on. Go look around. Oh, there's four of them. I didn't see that one right there in the middle. Oh, now they're Sailor Girl. Or Sailor Outfit, I should say. I'm probably gonna start dropping frames since I'm always here in the city. If I stay too long in the city. I just like looking at people's styles. Like, look, this person's simple, but it looks very chic. It's also a dragon girl, my favorite race. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Examine. Look at how nice that looks. The inspiration ideas just sit in my notes for months. Little Red Riding. Wow, she's tall. This is the funny part when I walk up on people. I forget how tall or short I am. Oh, look, another bunny boy. He's a fisherman. Let's go, fisherman. Woo. Look at this basic style right here. Ugh. Ugh, basic. Ugh. Imagine wearing shorts like that. Ugh. I joke. Or doesn't have as much of his fishing log filled out like I do. Ah, see a cat boy finally, I think. Yes, a cat boy. Very dashing, very handsome. I was gonna guess paladin. Kind of figured. Another dragon lass. Very, The dark eyes, the red eyes. Ooh. This is the funny part. Is like, look, I just like the height difference in like my character versus bunny people. Oh, they're doing the role playing. This feels kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they caught me. I'm running. Tell me what hybrid I should sketch. What do you mean, what hybrid? Like animals? I don't. I'm confused. Look at this man. This man right here knows the soul of rock and roll. This man right here knows what rock and roll is. He lived through it. He was he's what Gene Simmons is reincarnated into. Yes, cat girl, busting a move. This looks very strange. Me just staring. Look, there's another cat girl. Just wow, that looks very uh lingerie-ish for clothing. Human X, chinchilla. I was gonna say turtle, but I feel like chinchilla would be a little bit easier. Maybe people just kind of. Oh, another cafe worker. Huh. That's really reminiscent of Starbucks here. I see people are very reminiscent of their real life jobs now. Was there an event going on or something that people are buying aprons for? Oh, I wonder what you have to do to get to this event. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Wait, which one? I'm confused. I said two. Because my first thought was turtle, but I'm like, I don't know how a human turtle hybrid would look. And then I thought of Master Roshi, and I'm like, oh, listen here, big sir. Could you stop jumping on me? I know I'm tiny. That doesn't mean I'm invisible. That's what I thought. A tough little guy. I click on her. I'm just kind of sitting around. Chinchilla. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what a chinchilla looks like off the top of my head. I just thought of like, what is an animal I don't really think of too often. Chinchilla was the answer. Okay, let me leave the city before I crash my stream. I was just trying to think of an animal that I wouldn't know. I don't know, people are role playing. I need to skip. I need to scram. I need to go. Ah. I wonder if I'll get any invites to a free company today. I don't know. I remember the last time I played this, I got invited to a group, but I'm pretty sure people are just sending out a server wide. That's usually what happens. That's how I joined my last one because somebody was like, "Hey, yo, you look like me." Well, that's the one before my last one, I should say. It was a like, "Hey, come join our server." I was like, "Okay." And my last one was in the biggest one. They were just like, "Hey, we have all this stuff. We have this stuff, and you look like me. Join us." It's like, ah, okay, yes, I will do that. I gotta look up what a chinchilla looks like now because I don't think I've can't think of what a chinchilla looks like off the top of my head. Ah, thank you, Marty on Google. Chinchilla. Oh, that's what a chinchilla is. The only reason I know the animals because of TikTok. Oh, I went to the wrong city. Sailor Man, I need you to take me back to Costa del Sol. Nope, I can't go from there. Ugh. Go to Costa del Sol. I have to go back here, go back, and then go back again. Ah. I guess you have an art itch you wish to scratch. Okay, fair man. Take me to Costa del Sol. You know, Coral del Sol, I'm pretty sure how you pronounce it. Or you probably don't pronounce it that way. I'm just very bad at pronouncing words in general. Horrible coffee. You have entered, you have left, you've entered. Oh, there's people here today. That's a big bunny. Dark Knight. Ooh, that's a big sword. Hmm. A Dark Knight AC. Okay. Pretty cool 10 class. Minus that's the. If I would have looked at their armor, I would have definitely guessed Paladin, personally. But as soon as I saw that big sword, I'm like, ah, Dark Knight. Because you have the Warrior, which is big axe. You have the Dark Knight, which is big sword. You have Gunzerker. Gunzerker, is that what it is? Drawing a blank. Oh, Gunbreaker. That's what it is. Gunbreaker. And it's a sword with a gun on it. And then you have Gladiator, which is sword and shield. I have only 10 classes. Really? Huh. I don't know. I know TikTok always has like a bunch of like different animals on it. I know you don't use TikTok. I remember you saying that you don't use it. But like a lot of people have just strange. Thank you for joining me, Burp. But a lot of people have different pets, like different types of pets. And I'm like, ah, cool. I don't know. One of my favorite things is just looking at people's cute pets because I use the internet kind of like an old person. I'm not gonna lie. I like watching videos of cute animals, especially on TikTok. My whole TikTok feed is anime, video games, cute animals, and food. That's my whole feed. Bloodshaw. Big fisherman. I don't know. I watched a lot of different things, as especially as a kid. Like I like when I was like I started watching Star Wars when I was 5, I think. And a 5-year-old doesn't understand much about Star Wars. But I was watching stuff like Star Wars. Like, I remember watching episode 5 or no, episode 3 when I was 5, I think. I think that's the first episode I ever watched, or it was episode 1, one of the two. And I just remember this. It was episode 1. I remember watching it because I was on cassette tape. I had it on cassette. I remember sitting down watching it and thinking, "Oh, this is really cool. Watching these guys fight with lightsabers and everything like that." And I didn't realize, oh, I just watched a man get cut completely in half. I watched another man get stabbed through the core and die. I forgot I have to actually look stuff up. But I also did like watching documentaries and stuff like that. I don't know, the documentaries and one of my favorite shows as a kid that I it was Mythbusters and Dirty Jobs. Those are two shows I really liked as a kid. Mythbusters and Dirty Jobs. Those are pretty good shows. I don't know if how many too many people actually like that show or like those shows. Tweet from Ghost. Wahaha. Coconut crisp. I don't know what that was, but okay. Sorry, I just read something by Cottontail and I felt that hit on a personal level. I had to open up my forms on my phone so I can see everything. Oh, hello, bunny boy. Nice seeing you here. I feel like I just saw you back at d- uh don't know what that was, but okay. Actually, I need to go back and sell some stuff before I do anything. I need to clear out my inventory. I need to sell the fish and gathering materials I've gathered up this whole time. uh, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna do fishing today. You know what? I'm not gonna do fishing today. I'm gonna do mining today. That's my lowest gathering class I have, so I'm gonna stick with that today. I stick with mining today. Purchase items, purchase weapons, repair gear, items, purchase items, just so I can sell my stuff. Look at all the fish I have in my inventory. Probably shouldn't have sold that bait there. Pretty sure that was fishing bait. It just sold. Okay, there we go. Cleared out a whole inventory spot. Never mind, no I did not. Don't know what that is. Oh my god, I have 254 sticks in my inventory. That must have been a grinding thing for me at that point. Split sort. There we go. Thank you, lady, for buying all my. That got me some pretty good money there. It's nice. Yeah, miner. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Back in my cute little outfit. Oh well, it's my outfit not actually updated. Don't know what the problem with this outfit, but okay. Apparently this had like a problem with it and it didn't even know. Sorry if you hear that loud creaking sound. Gathering logs, there we go. Oh, that's not a good spot. Mining. What level am I? 25. Ooh, that's a pretty penny. Yes. No. That cost a lot of money to travel there. Actually, wait. I just realized I think I had a mission for mining. Probably should have gone and done that first. Waterstone. Yep. I need to collect waterstone. bottles of liquid water. Deliver bottles of effective water to. Water from stones, so I gotta collect water from stones. Hmm. Logs. Gathering logs. Where is the water? There it is. Yes. No. Okay. I always have to remember to hit no on that because I don't want to use up my free teleportations. And could have saved some. Get a Reaper. Another very rock and roll looking person. Kind of gives me can't think of the anime off the top of my head right now. The anime at the top of my head what that looks like. What it reminds me of. I'm gonna go get water from rocks. I guess that's the thing. I just realized something. Pretty sure it's a Bible story. SAO? Kind of. That kind of does remind me of SAO. But no, Helsing. I think it was. I think that's what I was thinking of, Helsing. At least the glasses remind me of Helsing. But where am I going? This way. I just realized this mission sounds a lot like a Bible story. Which, why did not immediately come on? 21, 25, so I don't have to worry about anything. Uh, Finding something? What were you trying to find? Water. I should. Oh god. I just saw something. I thought it'd be pretty. I think that'd be pretty funny to show. I think I'll stand to take a picture of it eventually. Just saw a tweet that popped up, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny. SAO. SAO is actually SAO. Okay, I'm gonna say this. SAO is not that bad of an anime. This it was one of the first anime I ever watched full the way through. SAO is the first anime I ever watched from episode one to episode whatever the last one was, and I didn't think it was that bad. You're finding a lighter. Hmm. Are you getting the blazed? Are you getting the turnt? Hmm. I understand. That's when your best artistic standards come out for some. Just, it hasn't. I think I've watched all of it except the latest season. I've watched all but the latest series. I watched because I remember the latest one, like Kirito wasn't the main focus. I was like, oh, maybe this one won't be too bad. Fairy Tale, let's go. Not too many people watch that anime. Actually, I really did like Fairy Tale. I was like the Bleach was the first long anime I watched, but watching Bleach kind of convinced me to watch Fairy Tale. Just because I was interested by it. Let me turn this mission before I just end up walking around too much. Yes. No. You watched all of Fairy Tale
What
for
the
your
fuck
first
do you
anime?
do that?
Sorry about that. uh, nah, I actually really did like Fairy Tale. I'm not. I actually really liked it. I don't know. A lot of people don't like it, and I can understand why, but I did enjoy it myself. I can understand that it was intended for a younger audience, but that I didn't really stop me from watching it, considering you're talking to somebody that still likes Sailor Moon. Like I like Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is a very nice anime. I like how the art looks. I like the actually funny story. Um, Back in the army, I had a roommate that was Japanese. He was uh his parents moved from Japan, and he was 26, I believe. His English wasn't the best, but he you can definitely tell he was trying to learn more stuff like that. He can understand it. Couldn't speak it very well. The city's always wild. How did you get up there? Truly, how did this person get in the world? Need to find the. God, there's so many people. I'm gonna start dropping frames. I already know it. Oh, there we go. Start dropping frames here because there's so many people. What in the world is going on here? Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize it. I forgot I put up BRB. God, this place always has like the most people, but this city, like you'll see like the most wild things in com chat here or in city chat. I'll probably end up dropping frames here in a few seconds, but just looking at all the people around here, this city always has the most people, but it's always the excuse me real quick while I like my white haired dragon girl. Ooh, that's why I like the dragon girls, like the little scales on the face, the horns. This is my favorite race, the dragon girls, and I like this person's outfit. It's very simple, but oh, she caught me staring. Don't stare at me. I'm sorry. Fairy Tale, it had like a wholesomeness that I really liked. All these people. Surprised I'm not really dropping frames in this area. Oh, it's Big Man. Oh, I have that outfit. This is a viable outfit. And it's the outfit I first bought when playing this game, just because I liked it for the fisherman outfit. Well, like these people are wearing the same outfit almost, huh? It's kind of funny. Ah, a dragon girl. Well, it's just because okay, just look at that face right there. Like look at the scales. First of all, those eyes are amazing. The horns. I like how the dragon people look. Minus that hairstyle right there is wild. Oh my god. This gives a very this gives a very certain aura about her. I don't know. I really like how they did power scaling and everything like that. And I like the fights. Oh, okay, there's something interesting happening here. Oh, okay. This is why this city always is interesting to me. If you're curious why I usually don't go to the city, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh wait, that's actually that's your hairstyle. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, that's your hairstyle. But I believe this person gives off a very different aura than you. They're very dominatrix. But I can think that could be said about this whole line of women right here. This like goth summer dress or goth lingerie. The city is filled with a lot of a scantily clad bunny boy. This is why I kind of stay out of this city. On this side of the bench, it's not that bad. There's not too much going on this side, you know. Like not too bad. And then you go over to this side, and you're like, oh, okay. But I think this is the city where a lot of the role players are from. Oh, look at this style. This style is pretty cool. I like this. It's kind of punk style. I like it. Shirtless bunny boy still. Wait a second. It's him again. It it's him. It's him again. Hello, good sir. I don't know if you remember me. At least I think that's him. It looks exactly like him. See if I wave to him. Will he wave back? No, emote. Okay, listen. Tomboys. Oof. Ooh. Oh my god. Tomboy supremacy. Ooh. Tomboys. Ooh. Ah. Where's the wave? Where's wave? I can't find it. Wave. I really hope this is the same guy. If not, I'm gonna feel real embarrassed. Holy shit. Tall lady. Very tall and muscular. She's very pale though. That shirt blends in very well with her. Hello, Doomslayer. Well, this isn't the thing of nightmares. I don't know what is. Oh, that's a. Let me guess, paladin. I was right. Let's go. Oh, I didn't fully read what you said there. I just read tomboy and I was like, oh yes, tomboys are. Tomboy style is nice. Tomboy supremacy. I like tomboys are a taste of mine. I will say, lady, please don't stare at me too much. I was ogling at your armor here. Oh, that looks so cool from the back. I didn't even realize that. It looks like a dress from the back. It's like a battle dress. I just got a birthday wish from an email. It's not even my birthday. Birthday's not till the 14th, but okay. Like, look at how cool these guys look standing next to each other. It'd be cool if she had white armor, but holy shit. Uh, uh, that's mm, recently got cargo pants. Sorry, let me just mm, sorry, what happened? My brain turned off for a second. I am a big fan of the tomboy style though. I think it's really cute. I can't help it. I like tomboys. It's not my fault, okay? Look at big man right here. Big man on the block. Look at him. That's a very shiny shirt though. I like his style though. Like the boots. Looks kind of classy, minus the one glove is kind of edgy, but yeah. Mm, elf girl. It's all elf girl. Look at that face. Look at the ears. Pointy ears. uh I understand cargo pants. Cargo pants can be comfy. Like it used to be part of my uniform for work. I used to have to wear cargo pants. And it was nice having those extra pockets, even if I couldn't use them all the time. I liked having the extra pockets. Yeah, tomboys are cute. You heard what I said. I said it. Yeah, tomboys are cute. Yeah, big man, sombering around. This man is dark. That might make sense, Dark Knight, but still, this man's armor is all like black and dark blue. Blends in a lot. Make yourself pop a little bit, man. Come on. Like, look at me. I kind of stand out. Even though it's kind of a basic style, but still. Yeah, tomboys. Get them standing outside with their umbrellas. Ah, very proper lady. Very proper. I feel like they'd be very gentlemanly. That is true. And then very pink, girly, almost showgirl like. Very interesting. This right here, this strikes a chord with me. I don't know why. This outfit right here, I like. Then you got this muscular woman. Hey, come on! I'm standing here. Fight me! Oh, scantily clad woman. Ugh. Flannels. Ooh. Okay, hear me out. Okay, listen, listen, listen. I'm a very I didn't figure this out till recently. I like floral pattern shirts. Like the Hawaiian shirt. I'm a very big fan of these shirts. I don't wear them personally, but I tried one. I had wow, rude. Look at this man's style right here. Look at this man's pose. Look at oh, well, that was a bad time to search at him. Okay, yep, that was a we're just giving this man a compliment. And then he stripped on me. The man is just posed up. This man is showing off his outfits. Ah, look at that, the kind of drip. Oh, man pulled out the umbrella. Okay. Looking fancy. I like his streetwear. Okay. I still dress like an old man in this game, no matter what. Difficult to find like male characters that are like if you notice like 90% of this is female characters. And then you got this guy right here, which kind of look like the other guy over there on the sit down on the bench. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I know flannels look good and all, but like they're kind of hot. They're physically they make you very hot. I just want to look around at people's outfits today. Like, look at this person. They look so cool. Like, look at that. There's so many belts. They're very like steampunky, and I like it. They're also a dragon girl. Everyone that I like really like is a dragon girl. This is not fair. I just like them because they look comfy. But I put my favorite Hawaiian shirt on the other day, and I went to go try to raise my shoulders, and I was scared I was gonna rip it. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh oh, that's an interesting view. I just no, I want to look at this person. Let me. Excuse me, sir. Who are you judging here? Go turn this mission. I'll come. I don't know what's going on in this situation, but okay. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Where's the? Wait, this not the Aetherite? I thought this was the Aetherite. I'm a fool. Ah, it's a Greek god himself. Okay. I like how all these people have very they're oversized. Ooh, you went for max comfort, I see. You went for the max comfort. This is rare. Usually don't see two. Oh, excuse me. You usually don't see two bunny girls talk to each other like that. It's usually a tall bunny girl and some other type of person. As someone that has the tomboy clothes style, do you buy a lot of your clothes from the men's section? No, I can't. I personally usually don't like wearing anything with buttons on it. I don't feel like it fits me very well. I don't look good at fancy clothing. I'm not built for fancy clothing. Oh, you okay, bud? Look like you looks like you drank a little too much. This lady right here. You want to talk about like the first time I saw this character in this game, I'm gonna expose myself. The first time I saw this character, I was like, oh, wow, that's something. Because like they give you like a little cutscene and they walk in, and all I saw was like the arms. I was like, oh, okay, and then the face. Like, oh wow, it's a medium. God, how tiny are you? You must be very small, especially if you're a woman wearing a woman's SX or S, a small or an extra small. God, you must be tiny. Oh, this right here is a style. That right there is a style. That right there. The first time I saw this character, I was like, ooh, like an actual auga. Oh god, like I was like, oh my, this is the runner of the mine guild, the mining guild. Oh, I know my favorite character now. You're average height, but you're tiny. How thin are you? Are you eating enough food? Uh, try on. Oh, I am not wearing that. Let me look at the stats for this because I actually have to look at item comparison. I don't really need defense. What are my gathering 32, 33? Oh, this one. This one. Oh, gathering craftsmanship. I think 23. Item comparison 23, 20. Actually, going with that try on. No, not try on. I might actually have to go with that shirt because the shirt is pretty good. Item comparison. Complete. Yeah, I'll go with it for now. Fine. Okay, just wanted to make sure. You're just built tiny. That's all it is. Okay, just this. I feel like this is a bad view to get somebody from. Just peak tomboy right here. Minus she has long hair. She had short hair. The only thing stopping her from being the perfect character is if she would have had, maybe short white hair. Just saying, or maybe had like the buzz on one side. Just if she had short white hair. Maybe she might have been like peak character for me. But she. Give me 1 second. I had to look back at this picture. I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't finish reading that. I remember you saying because I was looking at chat and talking to you. I was reading your chat and I looked at the picture just briefly. I was like, oh, okay, this I didn't realize I didn't read it fully to say that you said that was like, oh, that's you. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, that's drawing a blank. It was on Twitter. That's what it was. It was on Twitter. No bucks. It's kind of hard to tell. You're wearing a very baggy sweater in this picture. I didn't I didn't realize that you try to draw. I didn't read that part. I didn't realize you said you try to draw yourself. But you seem healthy. It doesn't. The picture doesn't look unhealthy or anything. So I imagine you do look kind of. She does look like she's tiny though. She does look like she's like more small, like more small. Oh, dragon with the wings. Oh, that one. Oh, oh, huh. Oh, then you are definitely that's based off you. That you're very healthy then. You are definitely healthy. I take back. I retract all my statements I just previously made. I retract all statements. Okay, I gotta do this one more time. All right, not one more time. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I do apologize. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I am back and ready for war. Oh, she teleported. I was trying to get a good look at her. Oh, look at this! Look at this old man right here. Look at him. Ooh, he looks evil. He looks. This guy looks like a villain. I wonder if that's his lore to his character. Look at another Lullafell. Oh, look at how rosy their cheeks are. He's a little angel. He looks like a little angel. Look at him. Minus he's got like a kind of king aesthetic going on, but teach their own. Ah, look at this. Look at this Prince Charming right here. Look at him. Dashing and stunning. Also kind of vampire-ish. Got a very Prince Charming-esque clothes going on. Oh god, that guy's actually a vampire. I know that's not. Excuse me, good sir. Did you not see me standing here? Hello, dragon lady. Oh, not the bird, dummy. Over there. Look at the cute little Lollipop girl. Oh look at those eyes. Those eyes are cute. This person knows how to design a character's face, unlike me, who makes it very sad looking. I look at this face. at mine. Happy, sad, happy, sad. But this person didn't find it weird. I was just staring at them. Hey, people, come on. Can't you have some manners and go around me and not just run through me? Oh, wait. I don't know why that person just waved at me. Apparently, they just run up to me and patted my bird. He always has like the most wild characters in it. Always wild people in it. Green eyes are my weakness. Are your weakness? Ah, I don't. That's the thing is, I usually don't look at people's. I look people in their eyes when I talk to them, but I usually don't think too much about their eye color. Like me and my character's eyes actually match pretty well. That's the funny part. Mine and his eyes are roughly the same color. Like some people say my eyes are blue, some people say my eyes are green, but then like if you look at it, my eyes are really this color. Which is kind of funny because me and all my half sisters that are on my father's side have the same colored eyes and we all have like these gray colored eyes. That's why all my characters always have gray eyes anytime I make a character. They usually have white hair and gray eyes. That's usually my characters because the gray eyes are to pay homage to me, but the white hair is just if I were to dye my hair color, that's what this is the color I would dye it, this kind of white color. If I were to ever dye my hair, but it probably won't happen. Given that I don't have hair because I'm a lollipop, but still. Oh, look at how cutesy! Like, look how cute she's standing, and then look what she's wearing. Look at this armor, and then look at how she's. There's something kind of funny about that to me. Like it's badass armor, then cutesy standing, and then you have Dragon Girl wearing heels. Hey yo, calm down. I didn't mean to be staring at your girl like that. Sorry. I was just kind of sitting there. Look at the blue foot bird. It's a booby. Okay, lady, is there a reason why you just ran up on me like this? Huh? Huh? Lady really just ran up on me. Ah! Don't look at me. Scared. Hey, she has it. I don't know who this person is. I'm just trying to look at the bird. She just stared at me. Just ran up to me. Like, are you just gonna sit there and stare at me? I'm scared. Please stop. She's staring at me. How do you talk to people? Uh, she's I'm intimidated. Well, not really. I'm confident, but lady, are you gonna do something? Are you gonna? Yeah, this is why this city always says something. Lady, listen. Okay, I don't know how to human reaction. Okay, please stop staring. I'm getting there. I'm sweating. I don't know what this person is doing. I'm scared. Somebody help. I don't know how to do human interaction. I'm scared. I just stopped to look at the booby and I got trapped. I think she's done staring at me. I think I'm good. I can watch her from afar. Okay. What do you mean? Oh no, because that's the thing is like my eyes are like blue and green, like but they mix so well that it makes it look great. I can look at the tall giant lady I was trying to look at wax style here. I also forgot I have to change up my style here. Somebody's playing music. Apparently my gears are. Apparently I should just come with the money then. This man over here is playing music. There's actually there's been a few times where I've observed somebody or been in the game and somebody's played a full on band. And what do you mean? Like look at their full on like patterns? Like oh get somebody's like eye patterns down. I was like patterns. What do you mean by that? How do you know? How do you know what my eyes look like? I'm scared. Oh god. Have you seen into my soul? Well, okay. If you're talking about my eyes, yes, yeah, 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 those eyes are very beautiful. Yes, especially with the hearts and. I need to stop clicking on dragon ladies without second thinking. I need to go back to mining. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a human. Oh my god, it's an actual human. Yes, of course I am. I am a man of culture. Always. Sorry, what happened? I kind of. I don't know. I'm a unique human. All my genetics are weird. I'm gonna be real. As in my old human form, my genetics are very weird. Like I have reddish brown hair, or had reddish brown hair. Before the witch turned me into a lollipop. Before I got turned into the lollipop and everything. I used to have like reddish brown hair, but my like facial hair was bright red. And then I had gray eyes and freckles all over my body. But I always had a red hue to my skin because for some reason, if you have freckles, you have to have a red hue to your skin. Why? I don't know. My human form was very interesting to look at. At least I think. My human form, my old form, before the witch turned me into a lollipop. you know, person has some interesting looking hair. I like it. It feels like that's a very Korean style to have. I don't, that hairstyle just says Korean to me. I don't. It might sound offensive, but that's what I think of. Okay, I need to stop just staring at people. Stop ogling at people. I've been doing that for like the past hour. Maid outfit, nice. Hey, Mid Mass, how you doing? Min, how you doing, bud? You didn't just catch me in a. Actually, that just kind of happened on accident. That was a funny incident. Apparently my dog threw up. I'm sorry. I had to go clean it up real quick. Do apologize. I know that's gross. I will be right back. I do apologize about that. That was that was disgusting. I do apologize about that, friend. Stomach wasn't feeling the best today. And I relate to that though. That's how my morning started out. Well, minus the process of actually reversing. Um, but the red and pink actually just kind of happened by coincidence. I like to think, it just I may have had a slight red hue, but that also might have been why it turned out red. Never thought about it that way. What happened after? What did you rage quit from? And I'm not gonna lie, a maid dress always looks good on people. I'd like to see people in a maid dress. You know. Nobody said anything vile in chat while I was gone, right? In game chat, I'm not too worried about you guys. I can't really read it too well without my glasses on. I only forgot, okay? Headline. Sounds interesting. No, I was just saying. What do you wait? What? No, I'm just saying. I was trying to say I'd like to see you in a maid dress because I've yeah, they look nice. Like, look at this person. So is what I was saying. You sure game and roll. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hmm, maid dress. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, maid dresses are kind of cute. Even I have it. Well, not in this form, but my other form has a maid dress. It's kind of a cosplay maid dress, but still. I want to walk. Look at look at this distinguished gentleman right here. Okay, maybe if he had a different haircut, he won't look too bad. But this guy's got a nice style going, especially with the cane right there. Blue mage. Man, looks classy. I like it. They are very cute. Oh, these people are putting on a concert. Let me pause my music real quick. Want to hear the music they're playing? Pause. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here, wait. Here it is. That's a long. Well, as someone that's never worn a dress, I imagine it would be pretty uncomfortable, especially after such a long time. Hey, back up, Dragon Lady, back up, back up. Oh, she has pretty eyes. I like the white eyes. I was planning on playing this game. I don't know if I'm gonna play this game. I think I'm just gonna walk around and just enjoy people's. I imagine you'd look good in a dress. You know, maybe it's that whole like tomboy gone cuteness. You know, maybe you can use that power to your liking. I don't know how bards do this in this game, but I always find this really amazing. I like how they all kind of like a white dress thing going on. Excuse me. Oh my! I just realized. Oh my! I can't look that way. I looks like I'm looking up a. Ugh. Yikes! I was like looking at myself waving. And I'm like, oh wait, there's someone sitting next to me. I was gonna clap. Oh we mow it. Oh we mow it. Ooh, they're a little off tune for this one. One of them has a pet axolotl. Oh look how cute she looks. Yeah, the total opposites right here. Cutesy. Uh, I will murder you. And you have big man over here, classy with some armor. I would for sure wear my snake earrings. You have snake earrings? That sounds interesting. Okay, I had the thought the other day to get my ears pierced because I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to get my ears pierced. And I just thought like, wait, why would I want to do that? Because somebody I was remember I think I was reading Storm the Onigiri. He's one of my friends. He he's like I've never thought about getting I never got my ears pierced, but I thought about getting that top piercing. I'm like, yeah, the ear piercings would look pretty cool. Like get like the very like anime style ear piercings. I thought about like, wait a second, ear piercings. Hmm. No, thank you. Ooh. I don't know, because one of the piercings I really like is when you go through like one part of the ear and it goes through like the other, like when it's just a full bar in the ear. I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's a nice style. Don't get me wrong, I understand the classic ear pierce style is pretty nice. Oh, so you're just gonna sit here and enjoy the show and not clap? Huh? Huh? Hate the damn it. Okay, person. Thank you. Okay. I know the song. Why do I know the song? Okay, that's why. Okay. Oh, it's the human girl I saw it. I'm like, oh, okay, she looks really cute. Sorry, I'm a fella that likes I like short hair. Okay, again, don't hate me. Okay, I like short hair. I like short hair. like short hair. This is one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy. You can just kind of walk around and see different things like this, like people putting on a concert just randomly. I realize both these guys, both of them, I think have the axolotl pets. It's cute. Wait, wait, wait. Nope, that was facing. Nope, I clapped for the wrong person. That's embarrassing. Uh, clap for somebody else that was just kind of sitting off to the side. That's cute. Excuse me, lady. Not the dragon. What style she's got going on here? I like the, I like the kind of legging slash pants thing that are like kind of baggy. It shows off a little bit of the thigh though. Yeah, it's kind of nice. That okay, I gotta say I'm jealous of the dragon tails just for the size. And you got this lady over here sweeping in the nude. Ugh, people and their undecencies. Ugh, disgusting. I'm the biggest fan of the tall boots. Weird part about being alone. Like my old character used to be. I probably can find one around here. That's a very oh, okay. I thought that was a muscular bunny woman. No, that is a bunny man right there. Wait, is that a man? It's- I'm conflicted. I'm very conflicted. Whoever this is, hot. I can't tell if it's just a small chested woman or a very cute guy or one of the two. But then you got somebody over here looking like the old librarian. Hey, we're wearing the same shirt. Let's go. And she's wearing two belts. We're wearing the same shirt. Look, they make them in kid sizes too. Aren't you a hardened criminal, sir? Very edgy, like a gun breaker too. As edgy as could be. Did you send the picture? I want to see these snake earrings. I bet they look cool. Cause I saw these earrings that are uh little animals, and it's just the animal cut in half, which sounds very morbid. But once you put them on your ear, it looks like they're connected to the ear. And I saw those. I'm like, oh, I really want to wear those. Oh, I got a notification on Twitter. It was. Those are the kind of earrings I was looking at. I thought were really cool. I thought those earrings look really cool. But I feel like those ones are more like the gauge style, if I'm correct. Those are pretty cool. Little edgy for my taste, but I think those are really cool. I don't know if edgy, kind of edgy. They do look really cool. I will say that. They look really cool. But are they gauge style where it's like you slide it all the way through, or is it like the actual pierce type, like with just a little needle? So those look like gauge types. Oh, look at how goth they are down here, like goth, and then you get to the cute little flower crown. This right here is a bunny man. Yeah, this is a bunny man, but very cutesy bunny man. Very tall and muscular. but also very pretty. It's divided. Okay. Seeing a pair of earrings like that is the ones that made me really kind of like I kind of want to get my ears pierced. Are you done, ladies? Never mind. See, that's the kind of piercings that I saw, and I was like, oh, those are the ones I kind of want to get if I ever get my ears pierced. But also, I don't know how likely I would be to get my ears pierced. Okay, let me go actually do something in the game, not just ogle at everybody here. I know I've said that already, and I continue to do it. Turn my music back in the background. Da, da, da. There we go. Oh, how did that open up? That's strange. They're a little edgy for my taste, but I do think they look cool. I will definitely say that. I don't think it wouldn't fit very well with my style. But I don't have any piercings currently, and I don't know if anybody. I don't know if I'd look good with them. I personally don't know. I don't know. I've never really. I don't have any tattoos, as you can tell. I don't have any piercings. But I don't know. Having piercings and stuff like that. I don't see a problem with it. But having like there is such thing as having too many piercings. I will say that. I think it is person. I think there is such thing as having too many piercings. Oh no, I don't have my ability on. Go. Mollustic style earrings. Are those for when you just want to feel 30? Oh, I forgot to click that. Are those the ones when you really want to make an outfit pop? Those are the ones you put in your snake ones? Or is that for when you start future cosplaying? I don't know. I feel like if I got piercings, I think I would just go with some wild things as earrings. But I don't think I'd be able to do anything too heavy or anything like that. Because here's the thing: is I really like cute things. Given me for an example, I really like cute things, and so having knowing me, I'd have a bunch of cute earrings, like cute little animals or just cute little designs. Just knowing me. Oh, please tell me I'm high enough level to be kind of scourging around here. I think I'm good. Oh, those aren't the wrong ones. Rhythm. With okay. We want to show that you're so very supportive of the animal. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I just had a thought of something and I was like, "Oh no, I forgot about that." I don't know if I want to talk about that. Uh oh, okay. I don't think I could trust my I don't think I could do well, I don't think it's very I don't think I've ever seen too many men with belly button piercings, but I feel like that'd be very inconvenient. I don't think a belly button piercing would look very good on me for multiple reasons.
but I feel like I would end up tearing that out of me because I'm very careless. But I, oh god. Okay, to preference this story, this was about a year or two ago before I really understood. Like, I didn't put much thought. I don't put a lot of thought into some things, but my great uncle and my uncle both have certain piercings on their body that are they have nipple piercings. They have nipple piercings. They're men and they have nipple piercings. And I had the thought one day, I'm like, I should go get my nipples pierced. Oh god. I just had that thought of why not type deal, like just why not? And then I thought about it, I'm like, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why? It wasn't even like for any reason. It was just more of a I should do that type deal, like on impulse. And I thought about it and I'm like, why? Why would I do that? So I understand why you would do that. I understand why you would do that. But I thought, why would I do that? Oh god. I had that thought to myself. I was like, what? Oh, it's painful. I would imagine it would be. Or you said that like you've experienced it. Hmm. Hmm. But it was just one of those like that's a piercing I could get. Not too many people would notice it. Then I also thought about like why. I understand why I would get it, but why would I? Uh, I don't know. I thought it would just be one of those funny things that I would just be like, you know what? Yeah, why not? The first thing to get pierced. Yeah, why not? Uh, are you? It sounds like you're speaking of this from experience, is what it sounds like. Can't sleep on belly. Are you a tummy sleeper? Ah, okay. Are you naturally a stomach sleeper? Because I'm one of those people that when usually people say I can sleep anywhere, I can sleep anywhere. Like I legitimately mean that. I have slept sitting in a truck on a steering wheel several times. I've fallen asleep in a cab of a truck using a helmet, a hard helmet, like a Kevlar helmet as a pillow to sleep. I've slept like a baby, sitting straight up in a seat or more hunched over. I have curled up into an actual ball, compressed into a small area, falling dead asleep. So I can sleep in any pose, but I can understand the clothes rubbing part. But I always keep that in the back of my mind. Like, if I'm gonna get a piercing, I think that might be the first one I get, just for not for any of like the normal reasons people would get the piercing, but just because it just sounds funny. It just sounds funny to me. I don't know. Don't turn that one off. meant to hit my run over here, not my shield down. I don't know. Funny enough, one of the easiest ways to wake me up is you have to like if someone says my name while I'm asleep, I immediately wake up. Or if it's something I kind of go by, like my nicknames or anything like that. If somebody says my name, I wake up. But other than that, I'm a heavy sleeper. Are you saying you have a waifu body or a was husband or waifu body pillow? Is that what you're saying? I've actually thought about getting one of those before. Not for the like the oh yes, I'm a weeb and I want a body pillow, but more or less I just wanted a cuddling pillow. I've thought about getting like just an actual body pillow just to cuddle with because at some points I do like having something to cuddle with. Now with the picture just full. Okay, I see how it is. Not go the fun route. I see. I understand. Not go the don't go the fun route with a body pillow. You know. I'm joking, but I fully understand it. I've kind of wanted one in the past. Just having something to kind of cuddle with to hold the body warmth, especially when it gets cold. I didn't get anything from that. I don't know, 'cause I remember when I was thinking about getting it, I remember looking at the pillowcases. I was like, some of these are very scandalous. I don't. Eh. And I was like, I'll just get the body pillow and maybe think about getting a cover later for it, if even. I I will sleep in the worst sleeping conditions ever, which is something that's kind of a curse and a blessing for me. Because good thing I can sleep anywhere. Bad thing I can fall asleep anywhere. I can just fall asleep. But I think that might also be just kind of my old man sense, like kicking in a little too soon as a young lad. But I'm truly someone that can sleep anywhere, like the worst positions. Like I've once fallen asleep with my legs above my head. I was sitting in a chair. I was sitting in a chair and sorry, I was sitting in a vehicle and I threw my legs over the seat and my head was down towards the foot pedals and I fell asleep like that. Why? I don't know. It just felt comfortable, so I slept like that. And I remember waking up and my head was kind of dizzy because all the blood was in my head. I'm absurd. I'm an absurd person. I will say that. I'm strange. That does feel good on the back though sometimes, especially if you have a like I imagine since you draw pretty frequently, or if you're gaming a lot, you kind of get that gamer lean to you where you're kind of hunched over on the keyboard. No, not too many quote unquote gamers slash artists have quote unquote gamers, or artists have a very good posture. You're either like slouched back in your chair or you're leaning full forward like a shrimp. Especially, I notice I do it a lot when I'm streaming. I kind of have a slight lean to me, even though you can't really see it because you know. But I have a slight lean because I have to lean into my microphone to talk, so my voice comes out more clear. Because I have to be a little bit closer to the microphone, so I don't have to yell across the room. It was comfy though at the time. It was comfy. Might not have been the best position, but it's comfy. Ah, that's smart. That's smart to draw in bed. You can lay down and draw. Minus, I don't get how you do that. I don't get how that's. Well, I guess if you like you prop the pillows up and you kind of like lay back in bed. That's comfy. I don't know. I don't. I don't have that kind of. I can see how that's comfy. I can understand. I don't know. I spend a lot of time at my computer desk, just kind of like hunched over or very far leaned back. Like I don't normally have the, as they would say, the gamer lean where you look like a shrimp. You're kind of hunched over. I usually don't have that. I'm usually like very. I say I lean into my microphone, but it's I lean to my side. But I usually lay back into my chair and I rotate my chair to the side, so I'm kind of playing sideways. My body's sideways, but my head is looking straight forward. I don't know. I sit in a very awkward position. I'm a strange person. I will say that. I'm strange. I need to stop drinking so much water. Like my second water bottle already. Just a lot of water for me. Down on the better floor. Uh, I don't know. I definitely I for how much time I sit at a desk, you think I would invest in a very good chair. But I have a whole $25 Walmart rolling chair. Like the smallest amount of cushion on this chair is horrible. But let me rephrase it. The way I usually end up sitting in my chair, I'm sitting in it, but I'm now realizing what I do is since this chair doesn't have any arms or anything on it, I will turn my chair completely sideways and I will lean towards my microphone, but I'll use the backrest as to what I lean into. So it's like I have my arm on a bar or something, like I'm sideways talking to somebody at a bar, pretty much. Or if like I'm sitting talking to somebody at a bar, I have my arm up on my chair. If I can usually just play with a mouse or keyboard, but I kind of lean into the side. Sounds comfy. Yeah. If you don't, because I usually don't have to worry about back support, but it's usually I don't realize it until I'm actually sitting like it that it's like my most comfort. But that's the kind of bad thing about finding a good chair, like to find a position I can sit like this. Because I don't know how I feel about chairs with armchairs in it. Like I look at all the fancy gaming chairs, I'm like, they look good, but they're made to sit in a specific way. You have your well with my old desk before my new one. I used to kind of if I was sitting back watching something like a YouTube video or something like that, I would be able to lean back in my chair and kick my feet up on the desk. Sorry, give me 1 second. The doggo is barking at something very aggressively, and I hope it's not the postman. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Doggo was barking at nothing. Probably had a squirrel or fish she saw. Stretching feels nice right now. I hope you're not. You gotta get a good stretch in sometimes, you know. I don't know. Usually, if I get up to do something, I do it as quick as possible. No stretch allowed. Just walk. Just feel good to the knees, though. I have bad knees for what it's worth. And sitting down at the desk, sitting at the desk for absurd amount of times is not too bad. But I usually end up spending a lot of time at my computer because who needs real life, anyways? I don't know, but maybe once I get a more of a professional setup, I'll be a little more comfortable because I want to take a picture of my current setup because I think it's kind of funny. My current setup's kind of funny looking, I should say. M&Ms. Where did these come from? Your stretches take 20 minutes. That's a long time to stretch. I don't know. I usually have to get up to stretch the legs. Usually my legs and my back usually are the ones I usually get kind of cramped in. I don't know because there is something about like when you get a good stretch. Like if I can pop my knees when I stretch, that always feels great. But also going to the gym and stuff, like I do try to stretch as much as possible. Huh. But I usually don't stretch before I work out, which is not very good for the body, for what I understand. But some people are iffy on stretching because some people like to stretch before they work out. Some people don't. Some people say it's not good for muscle growth and blah blah blah. I don't know, but it is good to do a small bit of like a small bit of quote unquote stretching, active stretching. Some people call where you do a certain workout or something like that, like a mobility workout to kind of warm up the muscles. Within I don't know. A lot of people like to cite a bunch of different things. I just kind of go in there and start with low weight and work my way up to the heavy weight when I'm doing certain sets. My knees are so bad to the point if I end up walking over like an hour and a half, like if I'm walking around the mall or something, like if I'm walking around the mall or something, if I'm walking for like over an hour, my knees will like hurt really, really badly, which is not very good. Um, I blame it on stupid things I used to do, but I am definitely somebody I don't really feel pain when I'm working out, but I think it's just because I know how my body works because I've been doing it since I was in high school, like freshman year, high school. Like I started my workout because the thing is, I'll work out for like a year and then drop it for a few months, and I'll pick it back up after a year, and then I'll start working out. Like God, I always do that to myself. And the thing is, I am a gym rat. I love going to the gym. I just don't ever give myself the time or motivation to go to the gym. But even sometimes when I go to the gym, I forget to stretch after a good workout, which is not good because then I'm really sore the next day. Because stretching is supposed to help relieve muscle fatigue, supposedly. I don't. Some people say it does. Some people say it doesn't hurt them or doesn't help at all. Like, I don't know. I'm a gym rat. I know how my body works. I know what's good for me. I know what's kind of bad for me. I don't know that, and I'm kind of I don't really think I'm an emotionless person, but I definitely think I relieve a lot of emotion at the gym. Like a lot of time I'm a joyful, like happy, like person. I like to think I'm happy, kind of smiley all the time. But when I go to the gym, that's when I let my like sorrow and anger out. Just That's when I'm allowing myself to be the sad boy. I allow myself to be sad or angry. I let those emotions kind of out then. Because nothing's better to me than actually like releasing an emotion while working out. Like if I can be, oh god, this sounds like emo as all hell, but like if I can like listen to like a sad music or like an angry or sad kind of like music while working out, I feel like I can let more of that emotion out. Or I let my god conflict show a little, you know, where I become the, where I kind of let myself be the man for a minute, normal stuff I don't normally show as emotions. That's kind of where I let my emotions show because I kind of use the gym as therapy, I should say, which may not be the best coping with emotions, but that's how I use it. But also pre-workout and music that like when you take I don't a lot of people don't use pre-workout and stuff like that, but I use pre-workout to kind of get me going. And you take pre-workout and you can feel the music. That's how I like to say it. You get to really feel the music. Like everything just becomes like good. You're in the zone. You're focused. Thank you. That's actually kind of the reason why I started working out originally was because my job was causing me a lot of stress. And like I remember at 5 o'clock, as soon as 5 o'clock, or as soon as I got, it wasn't even 5 o'clock. Sometimes I get off late as hell, and I'd immediately go to the gym to work out. Like I remember it was like, God, it was 8 o'clock one night. Instead of going home to play video games like I normally would, I went to the gym, and nobody was there, and that felt amazing. Like the stress of the day just all burnt out in that workout. Oh, I would. That felt great that day. Took some pre-workout, went changed out of my uniform, put on my gym clothes, and immediately went to working out, and that felt great. Oh my god! I remember that day was like one of the best. That was one of like the best workouts I ever had. Just like I felt the stress and anger and just leave my body. Best pumps I ever had. It was very satisfying. I think that's kind of what really like. Remember that day? I think is the really like the real big time that made me want to get me motivated to work out. Like having that experience really like yes, this is what I desire. That and I'm since being a huge anime fan, anime hypes me up to where I'm like that gives me motivation for the gym. Like I'm somebody that wears like I understand I'm not the biggest guy in the room. I'm not I when I used to be in my human form, I was only 5'8", as a human, but now as a lollipop, I'm 3.5 inches tall. But when I was in human form, I wasn't a very tall man. I understand. But I don't have a short person complex. Even given my current size, I don't have a short person complex. I used to just look mean. I'm the same way. It's very difficult to anger me. I'm not very quick to anger. Like people can insult me all day and it won't affect me. I'm not very quick to anger, but stress is a different thing. I can handle stress very well, but it's always good to not handle too much at a time and kind of relieve it. Wow, that's my human form. Yeah, I was not very tall. I'm still not very tall, but I wasn't very tall. But I never really let that really get to me. I don't. No, I never really let my height, bother me. And I always feel like me being short and going to the gym, always kind of put like a. I didn't want people getting that aspect of me to where I have short man syndrome, where I'm short, so I'm not that short, but I'm on definitely the shorter side. So I like walking around in the gym, you can definitely tell people that have the short man syndrome or the short person syndrome, I should say. But also just kind of finding motivation, like getting hyped off anime is like one of my favorite things too. Like watching a good no, it's not even like I don't want to give that like thing like I'm okay height. Like, I'm not too short, but I'm also not too tall. Definitely have to get on my tippy toes to reach the top shelf at Walmart. But I can still reach it though. That's the good part. I have to get on my tippy toes, but I can still reach it. I started to stop drinking so much water, but I'm starting to. I can feel my throat drying out. I understand that women wanting taller men. I fully understand that. Everybody has their preference. I'm not someone to judge. Like I said, tomboy supremacy. What? Sorry. That's a good thing. Hey, sorry, I keep staring at these M&Ms. I'm a glutton. Okay, I love sweets. Okay, I love sweets. I gotta eat these. I can't stop looking at these M&Ms. I'm sorry. Hmm. You're like a man that's almost as tall as you. That's good. Or if you can hear me chewing. We're not trying to do an ASMR or anything. These M&Ms. I'm sorry. I'm a glutton for sweets. I love candy. It's actually why it plays a role in my backstory or my background my lore. Wait, I have this. My standards aren't high. I feel that. Don't get me wrong. I know how I like people to look. Don't get me wrong. They're peanut M&Ms, okay? My two favorite M&Ms are the peanut butter and I love peanut butter. I'm sorry. I know I said this before. I love peanut butter, but the peanut M&Ms are the second best. Other than okay, if peanut butter M&Ms are like room temperature or a little bit hot to where they're really soft, oh my god. Oh my oh. Those are just a different level of good. Sorry, little side rant there. Peanut butter is one of my three favorite things. Three favorite flavors, I should say. Peanut butter or chocolate peanut butter mints. Three favorite flavors. Don't know if I'd try all three of those together though. I feel like mint and peanut butter kind of clash weirdly. But would I still try it? Yes. Always gotta try new things. But I wanted to say something about there's a certain appearance I look like. I like how tomboys look. I like how muscular women look. I like how chubby women look. I really don't judge too much off of physical appearance. Personality though, a great personality, chef's kiss. That right there is personality is everything to me. In when I'm looking for someone, a personality is. I'm not even just saying that because like, oh, this is safe. No, that is honestly true. Ooh, dark chocolate. Oh man, anytime I think of dark chocolate, I always think of dark chocolate and strawberries. Oh, that's so delicious. Hey, I'm level. I didn't even realize I was just kind of grinding away. I do like a good. I do like the Hershey's dark chocolate, dark chocolate bars. That was a mouthful to say. Those are, oh my god, those are delicious. I eat them. Oh, I have one more minute left. Delicious. Ah, yes, right in front of a man's butt. Ooh, I like the style. Every time I come here, I'm gonna want to look at people. Ooh, I like the style he's got going on. Minus those shoes have a big curve to them. Look at that curve. That kind of looks like somebody I know, actually. Minus those eyes are very. Ooh, by German chocolate. Ooh, that makes sense. Oh, lollipop. Little white hair. Nice. Oh man, I don't know. I'm not too big on like gourmet chocolates personally, or like any fancy chocolates. But you give me like a box of like a cheaper. I realize I should just use the either right over there, but I want to kind of come and look at town and see if there's anybody that looks really fancy. Oh, they're still putting on a con. Oh wow, they have a new member. Oh, these are new people. Sorry, I saw this out of my corner of my eyes. This right here, that is a death trap. That right there is a death trap. I don't care who you are. That exposed leg right there. That is. Look at this dude's armor. He looks sick. His face kind of looks like a toaster, but other than this dude looks sick. I like the Dragoneer's armor. That's a cute weapon. Weapon's kind of cute. The Dragoneer's armor looks really cool, but all their helmets look so goofy. All their helmets look goofy. These guys, this class is ugh, goofy looking. Oh, no, I can't do too many fancy sweets. Mostly because I don't like too many fancy things. Minor skill. There we go. Because I know if there's too much money spent on it, I'm hesitant to eat it. Personally, so I'm like, okay, yeah, that's too expensive for me. Nope, no, thank you. Like I said, the Hershey dark chocolate bar. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite dark chocolates. I could eat that all day. Maybe not all day. I imagine I'd get a tummy ache eventually, but still, oh, it's delicious. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. That or it was the chocolate and peanut M&Ms I just got done eating, making my mouth water. Anything you say, pretty lady. Whatever you say, pretty lady. I will do. I will gather. Oh, excuse me. Pardon my manners. This place has me going everywhere. Gladiator kill. Where's my crystal? There it is. Gladiator Guild. Take me there. Oh, that's a whole lot of woman in my face. Yikes. Swear, I'm not a perv. I swear. Swear I'm not. They made a close door all the way. No, okay, what am I supposed to deliver? Wyvern gathering logs. I gotta go collect these. All this too. All this just to level up. Those are interesting looking boots. I don't know why you'd have it covered all from the side except the top and the heel. That's a very. I was thinking like the. Oh no, that's like mine. No. That's perfectly fine. You know, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I fully understand. Go support him in a time he'll need you. Perfectly fine. If anything, I'll probably catch you at another time. Seems like you've been showing up pretty frequently, so. Almost spit water on myself because I took too big of a swig. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I fully understand. I'll still just be here gathering all my materials I need. Just trying to level up. I know, I still gotta think of a game to play for tomorrow. I kind of just chose this because I didn't know what to play today. Then I like starting Mondays off, or my not Mondays. I like starting my week off with an easy kind of game. Nothing too stressful. Nope, I'm not joining no faith. Nope, nope, nope. I'm a simple miner. I do not partake in these raids, you so called. Ooh, get something fancy. I can't think of what's the piercing you get in the like top of the middle of your lip, like or right below the nose. That's the, that those piercings drive me nuts. Seeing those on people's face, just because I'm like, oh, those look so like iffy to me. Like people get one that's like it's right where your lip kind of like curls in, like to form like the point of your lip or your top lip. I've known people to get a piercing right there, and I'm like, my only thought is that looks like it would bug the actual hell out of me. Because the thing is, I know if I had piercings like anywhere near my mouth, I would 100% just play with them with like my tongue constantly, or maybe get those the what are they the snake bites? Yeah, the snake bites. They look like you have like fangs or something. Fangs or snake bites fangs? I don't know what they're called. Like where they kind of go like they're on the outside of your lips to make them look like you have like fangs or something. Or get the like the bar piercing from like one side of the ear to the other. Like that one's. Or get like the dangly chain one where you like get the top of your ear pierced and you have the bottom, and so you hang the chain down. I don't know. Most of the earring stuff I know is from anime, so I can't really say too much about it. No, most of the earrings I see from anime or artists, and I'm like, oh, that's a cool piercing. Maybe get like that flat bar piercing that people get on like the outsides of their ears. I'm not gonna lie, the chain is pretty cool. I would think about getting that one. I need to stop going this way. I'm gonna turn the missions instead of looking at all these. Madam, cover yourself, please. You can't be out here looking like this. Oh, big beast man in a lab coat. Cool. Where's the quest I have to turn in? Yo. Ooh, part of my manners. Ooh, you already have a small chain one. Ooh, nice. I don't know. Like, if I ever got a earring, I think that might be the one. If I would get piercings, I would think about getting that, just to be able to have the chain, or get like the weird like flat. Because I guess if you get the chain one, you can also do kind of like the flat, like the one that curves on, like kind of clips on the outside of the ear, or looks like it clips on the outside of the ear. That one also looks pretty kind of cool to me, I think. I don't know. All my stylistic choices are taken from anime, so everything I say should be taken with a not taken serious. I don't know. That is pretty cool. I like your style. Of what I'm learning. I like your style. I like what you got going on. I like your style you got going on. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, look at the small orbs. Goofy goggles going on here. I guess I told him a knee slapper there. Get it's because he slapped his knees and hey, don't point at me like that. It's rude. Item comparison, gathering 17, 14. Oh wait, these are the ones I have on. These are the ones I'm getting. Gathering 14, 17, clothes, not try on. Well, same exact gloves I have right now, huh? Item comparison, 26, 20. Not try on. Oh, those look kind of cute. The guy has tiny feet. Comparison. I think I'm gonna go with the pants. 17. Let me try the gloves actually. Actually, can I? I don't know if it's gonna let me do this right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Wait, what are the two things I had that are better currently? So, guess I'll take the gloves because I already. No, wait, I should take the pants. Gathering 20, 14. Sorry, I know I shouldn't have to big brain this. 26, 20. I already have boots, so I don't have to worry about that. The shirt I can change out. Gloves. Which one gave more? In comparison. This gives me 6. Oh, my voice cracked there. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the gloves because it provided more. It gave me, yeah, gloves. Complete. Thank you, lady. Equipped all the new. Ooh, this outfit does not look good. Yikes. I like the pink little gloves I got, but Glamour palettes. Actually, wait, are flip flops part of this outfit? He's got my little booties. He's got the hat. There we go. My style didn't really change. I kind of want my old hat back. I didn't realize that. That you chain. Oh, let me see the chain. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's really cute, actually. Hmm, that is really cute. Hmm. Hmm. A little chain. I like the little face you attached. Hmm. Looks nice. Nothing fancy, you know. That's how I feel. It doesn't have to be anything too fancy. Let me go back here. Here. Chocobo saddlebag. This. Let me change up my coloring here real quick too. Might want to make something a little bit more fancy looking. Let me see. I like the brown matches with the pants, or the belt. The belt matches with the boots. Kind of want to see if I cast glamour. Where was my little elf hat? Oh wait, where was my little elf hat? I know I didn't get rid of it. Oh, I glamored over it, didn't I? No, this is just the plain hat. I'm on a different class. Never mind. Not a fan of jewelry. I'm also the same way. Like I honestly forget to wear my watch sometimes. I forgot I was in a different class. It just gave me the. It just sent me the notification that you sent me a picture. I feel that though. I fully understand. That's glamour. What's the one thing I could glamour with this? Nope. It's a interesting looking hat. That's very my style. Let me die. I don't know if to hurt your eyes. That's the kind of funny thing about this hat. Like if you dye it, the only thing that changes is it's a. Oh, I kind of like the pink little stripe. Oh, that's kind of cute. It matches the gloves. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. A choker. I don't. I know that's more of a female thing, like the choker. I don't. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I don't. I don't like it. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand when a shirt has a nice collar on it and the collar fits very well on a shirt. I understand that. Like, but I can. I don't know if I could do the whole like thing around my neck all day. That's just. That seems. That seems iffy to me. What do you think about the pink? I know it's a small little detail, but what do you think about the little pink stripe on the hat? I think it's a go. What do you think? I think it's a. I think it's a yes. Little pink stripe. I think it looks cute. You just get used to it. Mm. I think I'll stay away from chokers personally. It's not my forte. That and I don't know. That's what I was thinking. That's because I had the belt matching with the boots. And I thought the gloves would match really nice with the hat, white for the shirt. You know what? Why not? There we go. It's a little small detail, but no, it still looks pretty cute. Look at that confidence. I guess. Oh wait, I forgot I had my little baseball cap too. Where's the outfit with the? That's nude. Did I just get rid of my baseball? Oh no, there's the baseball cap. I thought I had the baseball cap pink. A little fancy man. There was my original outfit that you wore for like the longest, minus the flip flops were a pink, like this color pink, because I liked it. Walk around in pink flip flops. As well as this outfit, which gives me dad vibes. With my old character, it definitely gave off dad vibes. Beach boy. That's pretty much what I was going for. Like with this one, that's what I was going for, like a beach vibe. This is like this is an outfit you can buy off the store, which is just flip flops, the shorts with the shirt. Where's my swimsuit? Yeah, this is my swimsuit. This is my beach going outfit. This is my swimsuit with the glasses. Funny part is he doesn't look too bad with the glasses on. He looks super serious. Then take the glasses off and it's like, oh, he's kind of sad. Cool dude, sad guy. Cool dude, sad boy. Cool dude, sad boy. Stop running. And then this right here is my gunbreaker, my chivalrous knight. I really do like this outfit. Usually he wears a pair of boots, like a black pair of boots. I don't know. I kind of change up the boots pretty often, but it's funny enough because the sleeves right here normally just are black sleeves, but these are certain gloves that make it look like you're cuffed, and it looks very nice with this outfit. One of my favorites. But it's funny because this wasn't like I noticed that this is not my first character, but I'm kind of glad I swapped to this race because he's very cute. I really like the cuteness of it. I like all the cuteness of my character. Even if he does look a little sad, it's okay. It's not like this guy or lady thing. I like the overalls actually, it's pretty cool looking. Where I just chose one of the most generic races in game, where I just went with a cat girl. Cause why not? I'm joking. I like seeing how creative some people get with their characters. Chocobo saddlebag. Let me put all my dyes back. Oh, you go back. White. Nope, you go back. Oh, I can't do it right now. Let me get some water real quick. Let me retry that. Not the best meows today. I tried though. And look at that fancy top hat. Thank you. I'm glad you found that cute. Me meowing. Oh, look at the samurai. Sword is bigger than he is. I like this person's style. I like the black with the white hair, the purple outfit. Man, it looks really nice. I like it. I like the style. Hey, we're the same race as Lalafell too. We're the short, stubby black ears. Let's go. The short and stumpy black ears. Like, that's how I define them. I just realized how small the sledgehammer is, how far he has to reach to hit it. It's okay, little buddy. You got strong arms. We're okay. Oh, I get a wet my eye real quick. Thank you. Thank you, and make sure he doesn't weasel. Make sure your brother doesn't weasel out of whatever he's doing. Make sure you're there to support him fully, and don't talk him into doing anything too stupid. Cough, cough, wink, wink. A Charleston or anything like that. Or not Charleston. Not the Charleston. Charleston's a different piercing. No, God, no, not that piercing. Uh, what's the? I don't know what's the one? The tongue piercing. Not the tongue piercing. The split tongue piercing. I can't think what it's called. The one where you get the one on the like dual outside of your tongue. You're not gonna let them get too wild with it all. But reasonable. I've tried to think of the one with the two tongue, like where it's both on the outside of the tongue or the tip of the tongue. I feel like that's probably one of the most weirdest tattoo or reasonable or reasonable piercings, but also weird. The tip of the tongue, not tip of the other thing. The piercing that's on the tip of the tongue. I don't know what that one's called, but I hope to see you around later. Has which one? I was talking about two different piercings there. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Have fun out there in the real world doing the people things. The tongue one. Okay. That one serves a purpose. I understand why you'd get that one. That one definitely serves a purpose. I understand that one. But have fun being human. Fun being out there, exploring the real world. I know you would. But hey, at least you're going to support your brother making a life changing decision, altering his life to be forever changed. Either that or making himself look like a tomfool himself. Or yeah, tomfoolery. But at least you're doing something good. Showing your family that you actually care about them. Or sorry, little sis, sorry. You gotta be nice to them, you gotta be nice though. You gotta be nice to them. Oh no, I have no problem showing affection to my family, but I'm weird in general to them. So that's how I show my love to people. If I'm very goofy and weird around you, that's how you know I care for you. That's how you know I like you if I'm weird to you. Ooh, sorry, my coffee's running off me or running off, wearing off. Starting to get a little tired. Noted. That's a good thing to remember for me. I'm real goofy towards you. It's also a good way to know if I'm comfortable with you too. that's that's how I show my comfort towards people. It's okay. I'll be same place, same time tomorrow. Just different game. Oh, excuse me. Same place, same time tomorrow. Oh, sorry, big stretch for me. It's okay. I'm only probably gonna be live for another 10 more minutes. Reach my 4 hour mark, then call it a day. So you won't miss much. Be live for about 10 more minutes, unless I get. Yeah, no, we're close to 35. But yeah, have fun. Don't do anything too wild or dangerous out there. I know the world's a dangerous place and also exciting. Don't do anything too extravagant. Bye bye. That's a good thing. It just shows that you care for him. I think it just thundered outside. I don't know. I will also keep that in mind. No, I know. Wahahaha. Pop Boy will remember, or sorry, Lolly will remember this because the Lollipop will remember this. Like they say in the Telltale games, like the little note that pops up, like, we'll remember this. The Lollipop will remember this. You too. You have a good rest of your day. I gotta come up with TikTok ideas today. I've been kind of running. I think I used up all my clips I had saved up for days I didn't want to make TikToks. Might have to do that after stream, just go by. Even though the TikToks I post of like my Twitch never really do very well. They never do very well. I post a channel like the one I had recently. It got 3 likes, but it's because it's friends. People that consider me to be a friend. They're like, ah, I feel, I understand this person. They like all my TikToks, so I'm gonna go like yours. Haha. you know, Even though I really don't think about like I see somebody I know, I'm like, oh, let me watch this their content. Ah, yes, very good. I do that pretty frequently. Where like, ah, yes, you are friend. Even though I don't really, some of my friends I have on TikTok, I really don't show too much. I don't really see too much on the Twitch. Considering one of them is just like an artist that kind of pops on, does his own thing, and then like posts his stuff on TikTok. I don't think he does. If he does art streams, I'll have to look into it. But I do need to find more artist friends that draw. I need to find a good art streamer. I need to find one of my friends that's a very good art streamer. Not even very good, just an art streamer in general, just someone I can kind of kick back and chat with. That is some of my favorite stuff because I'm a very big fan of Bob Ross. I've kind of like growing up, like he was my inspiration for wanting to become a streamer. Like I remember watching him and just him putting a smile on my face, watching his stuff and just being relaxed. Like I understand I'm into it, like I don't even do art or anything like that, but watching him paint and just kind of be able to like relax and just watch his stuff was like my like that's I'm like that's what I want to do. I want people to be able to kind of just sit around and just relax with me. That's what I want. That was kind of the feeling I was going for. And just kind of make you feel comfortable and I try my best to have that feeling. I don't know if I really hit the nail on the head with it. I know I get people to smile. Oh, it is probably about to storm outside. I just heard thunder rumbling. But I don't know. That's the vibe I was going for. That kind of comfort, like not wanting to stress, not wanting anybody to feel weird or unwelcomed. I just want people to feel relaxed and laid back. That's just kind of the vibe I was going for. mine is Bob Ross can teach really. Bob Ross has some good life lessons, and man always has good things to say. It's been a while since I watched his stream, but that used to be like one of my favorite things, which is kind of kicking back, watching Bob Ross and just listening to lo-fi, like listening to lo-fi and watching Bob Ross. It's always so comfortable for me. Just being like, if I inspired to be like one person, he would be that one person. Oof, my internet might be starting to drop because it's storming outside. I got 5 more minutes. I'll be okay. I try to at least stream at least 4 hours. I don't know. I'm kind of in the groove right now. I kind of want to get the level. I just get the level 50 or 35. Fine. I don't know that and like being able to stream stuff I want to play like final doing this. And I recently got into a League of Legends. That was a game I never really thought I'd see myself playing because I thought it was just too difficult and like I didn't really understand it very well and I knew the toxicity of it and stuff like that. But maybe one day I'll eventually stream that if I if it's possible for me to stream it. I might stream that. But that's a game that like I don't really like playing a game that desires too much focus away from me talking to chat. But also I feel like that's a game a lot of people want to backseat about because I'm not very good at. But I'm honestly okay with a little bit of backseating, like giving like little hints and stuff like that. I'm very welcome to. But having something like having like a little, there is such thing as going too far with backseating. Like you're doing this wrong. Don't do that. Stop doing this. Stop being stupid. Like doing that is kind of toxic to me. Like I understand I am a fool and I am not the smartest, but still I try to be more. What's the best way to say? Be more. Oh, okay, what just nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think I died. I actually died. I haven't died in this game in so long. It's all because I didn't have my field up. Oh my god. I actually died. Wow. That's that's something. Haven't died in this game in a long, long while. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just kind of walk around my city and just stare at people. Oh, okay, lady. I guess huh, this is an interesting place to spawn. I got distracted. I was looking at the blonde lady wearing very scandalous clothing. I didn't realize I was inside of a bunny woman. I don't know I find that kind of funny. Like a lot of the bunny people like wearing glasses. Let me check in all my peoples over here. Oh, the muscular lady is still here. Look at those arms. Look at those biceps. Well, that's kind of, they don't look that impressive. But if you look at it like that, like if you look at it right here, it looks pretty impressive. Look, you can tell they're definitely toned. They're definitely fit. And then you just have tall schoolgirl bunny lady. I just realized I don't know how long my music has been off for. Hey, goth little lollipop. That's kind of funny. She's even got fishnets on. A goth with fishnets. Hmm. Getting cheered on by two lollipop. Oh wait, is this one gonna join us? It's the second time I've caught a concert today. I feel like I recognize this, but I can't put it. Okay, I think this guy's just kind of spamming now. Oh, he's packing heat. Hey, I like this guy's style. Oh, he looks angry. Oh, that's an angry looking man. It's an angry looking dragon man. I think this is like a weird combo of always like dragon ladies. Like dragon girls usually go this color, like the dark. If they do like the dark blue with like the blue, like lighter blue skin, it's a pretty common like skin color for some reason for them. I just find that funny. Oh, I thought it was funny because they were like lined up in height. Okay, I think this is what I'm gonna call it for today. If I didn't get, if I didn't get absolutely clapped, I probably would have stayed on a little bit longer, but I got killed. So I think this is what I'm gonna call it for today. Thank everybody for joining me. I hope to catch everybody that was here at another point, even though they can't hear me. Hope to catch everybody that was here at one point again. Man, it's a blast having everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in with me. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, what it is for you. I hope it's good for you. But for now, bye bye. Peace. Deuces. Hasta la vista. Hasta luego. Alvídese. That's all I got. But for now, bye bye. Forgot to turn on the music. There we go.